my mic on? It is. Let's go. It's open lobbies. I think that's perfect. What's up, Sizzix? Pin. Yes. What's up, Steampunk? What is going on? Oh, this is just in case. I think it's already working. What shall? Ooh. Yep. That is good. Sizzix, Beck, and Steampunk. I gotta drag you guys into regular lobbies for a game or two. Maybe even both of them. Because I gotta play I wanna get that one tome done. Love this song. Oh yeah. Oh, somebody I commented on. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for what? Playing some games? I'm always ready to play games. Always ready for playing some games. Oh, holy shit. See, that should be like 8 months, but that's probably more than that because of there's no way I have anywhere close to perfect attendance to my own streams, you know? Yeah, there's no music on YouTube streams, Slugy. It's on purpose. Because the music is all over the place. Right now we're listening to All Along by Kid Cudi. It's this playlist has 1,186 songs. And like I said, it's all over the place. So if people hate the music, I'm like, hey, we're live on YouTube as well. But it is funny because every now and then somebody will be like, do you have to pee? Because I'm just sitting here like but originally it's because although I think you still would be limited on YouTube, but I wouldn't want to get a copyright strike / notification / have the stream be published while live type scenario happen for playing copyrighted music. And Twitch is ahead of YouTube in that sense of the word, or a sense of the stream game. But even if YouTube made it so that we could listen to music and whatnot, I probably still would have no music on YouTube just because that way you could have one option or the other, you know? On my own, yeah. Holy shit, though. That's gotta be like 9 months. Thank you so much, though. Holy shit. Hey, this is like a perfect summer song. This is the real cowbell. Hey, let's go, Mokink. That shit's hilarious. That's when you're like scared of the killer and chase again. That's why the warm-up games are always most like funny. Because of the zero confidence. That I'm not just gonna stub my toe or miss a window completely that I'm actually trying to vault. Oh yeah. And gain them streaks. Them gains. Oh, this was from the Twitch drops, right? Alright, I need to do regular for a little bit until I get this thing done. I can't even do Jumpsuit Jake today. I gotta do Hattie. I gotta try to escape with Overzealous so I can do these other challenges. Because this one is like a Hatch one, and Hatch I'll save for later. Because Hatch, like, you could not get Hatch for like a whole fucking week, you know? Type shit. So, like, that's the type of one I'm gonna save for when I'm doing my killer tomes, and then, like, we'll have open lobbies and whatever on Wednesdays and Fridays, and I'll be like, alright. Plus, like, if killer queue times are 5 minutes, I'm still gonna be playing Survivor in between the killer games, because I'm not gonna sit there for 5 minutes waiting, personally. Like, fuck it. Play Survivor and then killer, and then Survivor and then killer. And then it'd be hard not to do the, old copycat, right? Oh, shit. There we go. My bad. I wanted to get the glyphs out of the way. Same with this one. This one I'm going to save for 2v8. I want to see how many of these killer glyphs I can actually finish. Maybe I'll just actually do it. Because, I was like, maybe I'll keep these. I was like, but that would only end up being like 10 million or something. Here's a question. I read something about when you can combine your accounts, but then it said you could separate the accounts again, right? But then it said, but you can only combine it again with the same account. I was like, so could I separate the accounts again, get a bunch of login rewards throughout this year, and then combine it again next anniversary and get as many cakes as possible? Is this something I can do? Interests me in the nose. 2v8. Like the 2v8. I like Lights Out and Cash Shuffle as well. But Lights Out's cool because killers like Bubba are like the most terrifying because he's pretty quiet and an auto down. But the downside for Cash Shuffle or for Lights Out is I end up eye strain. Like it doesn't even help you to strain your eyes, but I sit there and I strain my eyes. So I can only play like, I don't know, 5 or 6 games at a time. Before I'm like, alright, I can't play any more of this. Because I sit there and strain my eyes. The holy 60 stream streak. That's 3 fucking months. Probably more so. More than that. Because we were saying, like, if I had perfect attendance, it'd be like 20-ish streams a month, right? I don't have perfect attendance to my own streams. We were missing... Oh, no, we're not missing so many. Yeah, exactly. The effect on the queues. Like, if you... Specifically, if you are a killer main whose killer is not in the 2v8, so you're still more interested in the 1v4, you're, like, fucked. Harder than everything else. What's up, Sideman? Could be Sideman. I was like, hey, could be either. Lemon lime fizzy drink. Thanks for the follow, mate. That just made me want to spray it. That's the first one that came to mind, at least. 7-Up next, right? And Squirt. Hey, let's go. It's open lobbies if you want to play. It's got a type exclamation join. I'll put you in the queue. Man, I need to like download this shit on Clone Hero. Just download like this whole album if somebody has charted it somewhere. Out my inside, a pain so heavy I could collapse. I feel it turn. Where? Oh my goodness, we found him. Did he get an M1? He left. He is not going for M1. Hey, what's up, Kelly? How you doing? Does Kelly stream tonight? I like don't know schedules. I wish I did. A lot of times I just open up who's online. Been like that all the way back since the Xbox days. Turn on Halo. Who's online? Face plant. I can't even blame Jumpsuit Jake. Even though I should be playing Jumpsuit Jake. I need to get this tome done. There probably is the area to do generator. I'm gonna take a hit and hold W. Get him as far from that hook as possible. I think it mind gamed, right? Not enough. Take him to the tree plant. Oh shit, somebody else got found. I was gonna loop this over here. Try to connect this to the window and back. Plus it was as far as I could take him from the hook. Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. There we go. Yes. We did it! Can you do it again? It appears so. What about one last time? Yes, we can. Now he's got that lusty blood, though. It's time to warm up. I get hit here. Oh my god. I did not. I will definitely get hit here, though. Let's go. Oh, we just won like every fucking 50-50 throughout the entirety of that chase. We're doing Chaos Shuffle hopefully next game, but we'll have to see. Because I'm stuck at a tome where there's like 3 more Survivor tomes stuck behind it, where I have to escape as Hattie with whatever perk this is. Like, how do I point to it? This perk right here, whatever perk that is. I have to escape with that perk in the tome. Playing as Hattie and using this perk, and I was like, I'll do this first. Goat zealous, overzealous, yeah. He's coming back. Oh shit. Get me riding dirty. Where did he put his traps down at? Get me riding dirty. Actually, you gotta go that way. Because they're gonna go down here. He's got, what's it called? Bloody coil. Are they close enough to pallet like I could have ran for it? This is why I did not unhook though. Because if he came and we were both injured and one of us was guaranteed to go down. Like somebody else can unhook that is already or still full health. I'm playing sweaty this game. What's up, Spawn? This killer playing nice too. Got everybody hooked once. I am playing sweaty just because music on. You see how safe I was playing? That's just how easy Survivor is. I'm playing sweaty. I was playing sweaty, taking like a 20-meter head start when the killer's coming. Actually actively sitting on generators instead of just walking around being like, oh, what's the best one to do? Oh, shit. Back to hump my corner, although he already knows my trick. Oh god. No, the other generator we had was like 90%. Yeah, he knows which way to push me now. No, he's not respecting now neither. The other generator was like 99%. But we're obviously not in communications. Ooh. Hey, good shit. Of course I'm going to try it out. I don't know how much I'm going to like the 1v1 mode, though. Because I like reading pallets. I'm not going to just start throwing pallets because it's a 1v1 mode. But at the same time, if it has like its own MMR, and I'm not doing as well because I'm not throwing pallets, that's what it's going to be like. I don't want to start playing against noobs. You know what I mean? If that's what happens, I probably won't play too much of it. back this up. We did have a gen over here that was like 99. Or grossed all the way up. Where the fuck did Trapper go? Damn it. I can't exactly body block. Because I am on the hookiest death. I wasn't paying attention where the other... And that's why he's coming this way. God damn it. And he's not respecting any pallets anymore. And it's no-ed. Amazing. Don't you just love that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's gonna have haste though. Please, no trap. This is running a straight line. Holy, got saved. Yay. I got carried. Oh my god, somebody didn't make it out. Yeah, that was a crazy ass angle. Now we can play Chaos Shuffle. On a heel tuck, I thought we were all gonna easily make it out, so I left. Oh shit. Well, no, it's gone, right? Yeah, it's gone. My unk guy is against Trapper. Even running through, I'm like... Is that what happened, or did I just misjudge it? Because I could have waited around to try to heal tech. I just thought we were all going to make it out. But I didn't look too close at it. Def got carried, though. Now we can play Chaos Shuffle. Because I needed to get this one out of the way so I could do... I'll show you why. This one, so I could do both of these. Because this one is Escape Through Hatch. I'll do that like when I'm doing the Killer Tomes. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays no matter what, even if I'm doing Killer Tomes. Plus, if Killer queue times are 5 minutes, I'll probably do like Killer or Survivor, then Killer, then Survivor, then Killer, because I'm not going to wait 5 fucking minutes. Personally. But I'd rather just play the Killer, but if Killer queue times suck, then... gonna play Survivor in between. And I can get like stuff like this done, right? Because Escape One Trial Through Hatch, that could take like a fucking week. You know what I mean? Like, you know? But like these two right here hidden behind that, I was like, I can do those. I mean, with 2 pink glyphs, a pink and a blue, right? And escape the trial with the blue. I don't have to escape with the pink, though. And then this one I can do in 2v8. Shit like that. Yeah, force it, but even with forcing it, I'm thinking that would still take like a little bit. Oh, wait. We gotta do the Chaos Shuffle. My bad. Gotta get the same peeps in, but in Chaos Shuffle. And cake. It was steampunk. And then next game is going to be Mokink, DMNC, and Bladed Dragon. I know you probably might not hear, but it was Mokink, DMNC, and Bladed Dragon. Gotta remember to forget to look at my perks. Or... Did I say that right? My stoned ass. That's like stoned ass or dumbass. Yeah, I wish there was like a random perks modifier. That'd be awesome. Everyone wants that too, just for 1v4. I'd do that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck. Probably not every game, but I actually really starting to get like that one build we've been running over and over. The all common perks build. I am making a video about it. I should have had that video already done, but I've been busy. Summertime's been a little bit busy. For a blood point bonus would be neat. Yep. I agree. That'd be awesome. Yep. Life happens and nephews are not in school. Because exactly what you said about most balanced, because even that one common perks build seems really fucking strong. Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Resilience. That shit is strong as fuck. When no perks was a bug, I know I never got it though. I wanted to. I knew a bunch of people that did get it. I was like, I wanted to run no perks in Chaos Shuffle. Well, this is bad. He's the only killer in the whole game I don't like being first chased by. That's because I always feel guilty when I eventually get hit from greeting pallets. Okay, make it to this one. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit again because I skill issue. No, just kidding. Resilience. You're not breaking the door. Did we get hit this time or resilience? Does he go inside? Yeah, he did. Let's go. Oh god. Here, Oni. Here's your power. There's not a play over here. Does he go all the way around? Yes, he did. Oh my god. Oh yeah, perks. What perks do I have? If we were talking about this, hey, Jaradoc, dude, thank you so much, mate. Oh yeah, gaining hella progress from great skill checks. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Extra, oh god. Hey, it worked. Are you gonna run out of power yet? Yay! Here we go, greed that pallet and then vault the window. If we can make it to this pallet. Aw, he didn't respect it. Oh my god, but we got even luckier. He gets short swing. Maybe on controller. No, but he knows my trick now. He knows I'm not gonna throw it. What's up, the Vengeance? Also, what survivor do you want me to play, Jaradoc? I have all the survivors in the game. Every single one. Except for that new skin for Cheryl. I don't have that one yet. I was going to get that with the next bundle of whatever they're called. Hey, here we go. Cells. I always call them shards, but they're cells. But yeah, I don't like that we can pick whatever item we want to bring, but killer gets random add-ons. I feel like it'd be better if the survivors didn't even get to pick what item. You just loaded in and you were going to get an item and you didn't know what it was going to be. I think that would be the best. Personally, that's real Chaos Shuffle. If you want a real Chaos Shuffle, you wouldn't even know what killer you wanted to play. Or survivor, right? Real Chaos Shuffle, you'd load in, am I even playing killer or survivor? And what killer am I playing? That'd be awesome. That would be the best Chaos Shuffle. You don't even know what you're playing. That would be fucking awesome. I want this, actually. That should be next Chaos Shuffle. That'd be fucking amazing. Can you imagine? You're loading in. You don't even know if you're playing killer or survivor. That'd be or what killer you're playing. You literally just like random everything. That'd be fucking awesome. Oh. Aw, I kind of like the offerings, but that's just because of cakes, to be fair. But you're right. I wish there was like no map offerings to even slightly enhance. Or shack offering. Stuff like, I always forget, or not shack offering. Hatch offering. I always forget about hatch offerings. Someone brought it up earlier and I was like, oh yeah. Because there's that one perk you can also run it with. That bill perk and hatch offering. Probably end up doing that for those, but I want to save those for last anyway. I don't know any. Oh, that's plot twist, right? I do know what one of my perks are. I'm literally just looking around for a generator. Here we go. David's already like finished one. What's up, Makasana? Makasuna. Okay. No. That was the second try with these peeps, so we definitely gotta count that. I got carried the first game. Good shit, though. So we got Mokink, DMNC, and Bladed Dragon. That is the list. I forgot to look for Glyph. I should have been looking around, actually. Damn it. The fucking Glyph ones. Is Mokink here? Ready to play? Mokink's an endgame. He said maybe skip them. So is Spring Solution here? And ready to play? Oh, Mokink's out now. Hopsing, that is DMNC, right? Who's Hopsing? Or is that Spring Solution? Either way, they're ready. That's DMNC. I was like, I know Hopsing. I've played with Hopsing before. I'm just trying to remember who it is. It could be Bladed Dragon. Alright, well, if that's not Bladed Dragon, we'll get Bladed Dragon in on the next game. Who did Jaredoc want me to play? If Jaredoc is still here. Shane is perfect. Oh, I've seen it. Not until now, but I've seen it. Shane. I have the new other Shane outfit, though. I was looking to switch it up. Do this hoodie with these pants. Sure, right? That's everything different, right? Yeah, there we go. Switch up the outfit. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Oh, DMNC's got ready up. So we do not have Bladed Dragon, right? Bladed Dragon's on the one game rule. The song always makes me want to watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Although I think for Tarantino movies, I'll just finish Smash. We'll get you in the next one. I think for Tarantino movies, we're gonna do Jackie Brown. Oh yeah, I combined Nintendo Switch and Epic Games and something else. Microsoft Store. But he got a shit ton of cakes. Oh, a little bit too late. He's got like 4,300 or something. Yeah, when we combined them and all of a sudden I was P 100 million again. I feel like Groundhog Day. Well, I have 100 million blood points again. I'm going to be playing a lot of Shane because of them cakes.
Now, where am I?
Sping tarp. Did I get Deja? I forgot. Are you just talking about that perk? Oh, you got Deja? The only thing about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, dang it, I'm trying to split gens, but they found the other two first, is you kind of have to know what happened to Sharon Tate. Because I did not know what happened to Sharon Tate, or even who Sharon Tate was, before watching that movie. And I was kind of confused by it. Like, I was literally like, man, Tarantino just must, like, really hate hippies, huh? Like, that was, like, my first, like... Because his other movies, like, he has, like, insane over-the-top violence on, like, performed on Nazis and slave owners and Django. Nazis was Inglourious Basterds, shit like that. So then when you get to Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, it was just kind of like, man, he must just, like, really hate hippies, huh? Like, you know? But I didn't know what had happened to Sharon Tate. So what had happened to Sharon Tate, she was an actress. And the Manson family, this was like this hippie cult. They broke into her house and she was pregnant. She was like 8 months pregnant. And they stabbed her 27 times or some crazy shit like this and then hung her. And she actually died from the hanging, apparently. Because it was like too aggressively fast. It's like, that's nuts. But I had no idea. So like in the movie, they come across these other two guys, which is Brad Pitt and Leo DiCaprio. And they end up breaking in their house instead. Because they recognize him as being an actor. Not Leo DiCaprio. He's playing a Western actor in the movie. Like, a not quite super successful. So he's, like, in the same neighborhood as Sharon Tate, but, like, nowhere near on the same level. He's like, holy shit, that was Sharon Tate. Like, type of thing, you know? So, but they recognized him from the Western movies he had made, and they were like, they're like, oh my god, that was J.K. Hill or whatever, and they were like, well, let's kill the people that taught us to kill, basically. So they break into their house instead and like get brutally killed themselves. which is hilarious for a few reasons, but I don't want to obviously spoil that movie if people haven't seen it. I mean, I'm already spoiling it enough, but I didn't know who those hippies were. You know what I mean? So like, I'm like, okay, well, does Tarantino just hate hippies this bad, or like does, you know, or did? And then I look it up and I'm like, oh no, okay, this is what these people did. Yes, they 100% deserve this. But I wish I knew that the first time, because that was the only Tarantino movie I watched where the first time watching it I was like, huh, you know, or I was like, I liked it, but nowhere near as much as I thought I was going to. But I was like, but let me look this shit up first. I looked it up, and then I was like, okay, yes, I love that movie now. Damn it, he knows the way. This is when this being open would be better. Big of a turnaround. Didn't matter. There's more resources out here. Aw, oh, damn it. I was gonna try to sneak back to the pallet. No, I'm not gonna make it. Well, I played that terribly, but got away with everything because Survivor's that easy. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing, mate? Oh, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's the only one where, like, because with Django, like, you know slave owners, and even with, like Inglourious Bastards, when I was first watching it, I didn't know who, like, Goebbels was. And like, I knew who Hitler was, you know. But, like, when they were mentioning Goebbels being head of, like, propaganda or something, I didn't know who these people were. But, like, you still know about Hitler and the Nazi Party, so that's an easy one to understand, you know. But, like, that's why when I was watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, it was like, man, he must just, like, really hate hippies, you know, like, because I didn't know who those people were. I mean, it was very obvious that they were hippies, but especially some of the dialogue after the hippies are already dead. He's like, was everybody else okay? Well, the goddamn hippies aren't. That's for goddamn sure. It's like, that's why I was like, huh, he must, like, really hate hippies, huh? But no, he hated those specific hippies. Because of what they did. But I want to do Jackie Brown for a movie Monday. If we're going to do a Tarantino movie, I feel like that's the movie people have seen the least. Myself included. That was the last Tarantino movie I saw. Although there's still, like, the double feature thing I haven't seen yet. The one he did with somebody else. Death Proof, I think. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh yeah, I don't know much about him as a real life person. At this point, it took me a little bit to get here, but at this point, it also depends on what they did, right? I'm able to separate the actor from the artist, or like who the role they're portraying, I should say. But I can't do that with music. Like, I can't, like, put on R. Kelly, because it's like, it feels that's directly supporting the person, I feel like. But I remember somebody telling me, they were like, yeah, but the victims probably make money off of that. And it was just like, I remember being like, I'll think about it, but I still haven't come around to that yet. You know what I mean? Putting, like, I Believe I Can Fly on, specifically, from Space Jam. Not on any of the playlists I got. I should actually be downstairs doing that gen. Up there. Okay. I should be over here trying to pick them up. I don't feel like I did shit this whole game. Why? Because his acting's so bad? His self-insert scenes? I do love Tarantino. I am biased. He is my favorite director. Based on his movies. Came to that conclusion because it was Martin Scorsese for years. And I was like, But then it came to a point where I could not pick a favorite Tarantino movie. Because, like, every single one of his movies, when I watch it, I'm like, no, this is my favorite Tarantino movie. Every time I watch any one of his movies. And I'm like, he must just be my favorite director. It's kind of one of those, like, I guess he's my favorite. Oh, God. No! Oh, God. Nice. We were just talking about Casino. Because the only thing with Casino, everybody always points it out. And it's like, yes, Goodfellas is better than Casino. Because obviously they're going to point it out because it's the same director. And it's like, yes, I do like Goodfellas a little more than Casino even myself. But I hate that that's the first thing anybody ever says about Casino. Casino is a fucking amazing movie. And probably has my favorite Joe Pesci scene in any movie that Joe Pesci's in. That scene, because you know they had to have talked to like a lot of casino dealers, but that scene where he's at the blackjack table and like getting every fucking card he even gets is just like the worst possible card he could get, and he's just like insulting the fuck out of like the dealer, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. Where even the dealer's like, oh my God, you know what I mean? Like, because he just keeps getting the worst fucking cards ever. That scene is hilarious. I'm like, that might be my favorite Joe Pesci scene ever. They changed dealers. He's like, look at this fucking butte they got coming in here. You've been beating all the other customers tonight? You've been ripping everybody else's dick in? Huh, motherfucker? Hit me. And then, of course, he's playing blackjack, so after mouthing off to the dealer, then he's saying, hit me. And I'm like, dude, that is way too funny. That scene is so fucking good. It's really short, too, and it's not even, like, that significant to the movie. But, oh my God, is that scene fucking hilarious. He's like, take this stiff and pound it up your mother's ass, or whatever. And the next one, he's like, pound this one up your sister's ass. He's just, like, throwing the cards back at the guy. And the thing was, I never, like, would have considered what it would be like working as a dealer, you know what I mean? And seeing, like, pissed off, drunk, belligerent people, you know what I mean, that end up getting taken out by security. Like, I never would have, like, pictured that. Because how old was I when I saw that movie? Like, 19? The first time? And that just, like, that scene just completely blew my mind. Because I was just like, you know they had to ask tons of dealers to be like, what was the rudest customer you ever had? What did they say? You know what I mean? Like, but holy fuck does it make the movie scene hilarious. You know what's funny, Madame Chester, about even funnier about Joe Pesci in Casino? Was I thought that he was miscast a little bit, because I was like, there's no way this guy was like this big a tough guy and thought he was this tougher as everybody else. Like, specifically, I'm not trying to be mean, but like someone Joe Pesci's size, like even in the movie, he's smaller than like everybody else. I'm like, there's no way this guy that's like way smaller than everybody else is like beating everybody up and shit like this, you know? But then I look up the character that he was, because it's a true story, obviously. And I look up the character that he was playing, and the guy that he was playing in real life was shorter than Joe Pesci and more ruthless. And I was like, I guess I was completely wrong. And he looks like Joe Pesci a little bit. I was like, he was actually like the perfect casting. I just was like jumping the gun and being like, they just wanted to put Joe Pesci in again. I mean, he's great, you know, but they just wanted to put him in again because, you know, I was completely wrong. He was actually like, even if, like, Scorsese had never worked with Joe Pesci before, he'd have been the perfect casting. Like, I was like, oh my God, okay. But yeah, that movie's great. That's another movie that, like, the soundtrack keeps the movie going on so good. Like, Boogie Nights and Goodfellas is another one we were just talking about. That's why I was like, they can compare it a lot. But these movies, like, they don't have a movie score, really. They just have soundtrack. Well, I guess there's that one, like, classical theme that's playing, like, in the beginning and various parts of Casino, like when you're seeing the buildings come down at the very end of the movie and shit like that, and the tourists showing up. you know? But, oh wait, sorry. Hop Sing was from last game. Who next we need to get? Oh, I love Boogie Nights. I think that's Paul Thomas Anderson's best movie. We've done it for Movie Monday. We did that like four weeks ago, I want to say. I would say it's subjective, but I do think that's his best movie. A lot of people think it's There Will Be Blood, which is an amazing fucking movie. I love that movie, but I like Boogie Nights a little more. Boogie Nights is fucking madness. All right, so we got Bladed Dragon in here, we got Kidda, and we need Dam Spawn. All right, we need Dam Spawn as well. I thought Spring Solution played last game. Isn't that who, yeah, they played last game. For Bladed Dragon. I'll go next, okay. Is Bill fucking Murray here? It's funny that you brought up Wolf of Wall Street earlier. I think that was literally the first Martin Scorsese movie I saw. That's when I saw Goodfellas and Casino. After that, because I didn't know who I wasn't like looking at directors of movies, and I saw it in theaters. And I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden it was like directed by Martin Scorsese. I was like, oh, I know that name. I was like, I've heard that name before. You know, I was like, this is one of his movies. Okay. I was like, I need to see some of his other movies, and I'm looking. I'm like, oh, he did Goodfellas. I was like, I've never heard, I hadn't seen it. I was like, but I've heard of Goodfellas over and over. Time to watch this movie, you know, shit like that. Departed, like I watched all these in like 1 week. Taxi Driver. Oh, you're gonna call. Is Mekasuna? Mekasuna. Are they here? Or Jeradoc or Beck? Anybody jump in. If anybody's ready. Oh, gotta switch it back or it wasn't special. Mekasuna is in game. Beck is in match. I guess we can just ready up. Fuck it. No, don't go next. Don't do that to your teammates. That's the reason why we don't go next if we have a single teammate that's in solo queue. So no matter how bad this game's going, if Kidda gets hard tunneled out, I'm not going to go next. Because we can't communicate that to the solo queue. Unless the solo queue is also going next. Like, if they initiate it, then it's like, okay. Well, then this game's not going to count for, you know, the other peeps. Like, if David King was going next, and the game's, like, pretty much over, like, you know, then it's like, all right, yeah, fuck it. We'll just go next now. But the reason we don't is David King could have been working a 16-hour double in Times Square and wants to do one fucking thing for himself today, and now I have to load up with one game, and now my teammates are going next. You know what I mean? Like, that's why you don't want to go next. Don't do that to your teammate. But that's the thing when we have a full squad of open lobbies, is we know people waited for their turn, and we know people would be waiting on us if they died for their makeup turn. So that's why we can go next. But if we even have one teammate, can't do that. Or one random teammate, I should say. Private Phil, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. It was just somebody wasn't here. It was Dam Spawn wasn't here, I think, right? But that was because they thought Spring Solution, because the gamer tags didn't match, and somebody was on the one game rule. Hey, theme from Taxi. Yeah, I don't do it in the solo queue either. The only reason we even did it, we kind of worked our way into doing that in open lobbies, because what we used to do was if somebody got tunneled out, we would have that not count as their turn, and we would play it out. But then we ran into issues where people couldn't wait for a turn. Like, if we went next, they could play a makeup game right then. But, like, they had to do something in 20 minutes from then. So that's what ended up with us being like, all right, we'll just all go next. But that's why we can't do it if we can't communicate it to everybody. And you don't want to ruin the game for anybody else. But that's how we ended up doing it. And only in open lobbies. And only when you got a full team. Alright, that one's done. Next one is the blue glyph thingy, right? Now, Chaos Shuffle probably wouldn't be as much, but usually the go next scenario is like 4. And this is always the easiest one to point to, right? 4 slowdown blight. You just get 4 slowdown blight, hard tunnels, very first survivor, and there's no gens done. You know what I mean? And we don't go next just because that's how they're playing. We go next once they're dead. Like, they're on death hook, they're down on the ground, and it's like, okay, well, let's just go next now. And no, it doesn't just have to be a 4 slowdown blight. That's just like the easiest example to point to of like, if we're not on communications, what do you even do against that? Oh, fuck. That was looking weird. Oh, generous perk. What is this great skill check thing you do? Oh, turn this down. Damn it. I haven't been playing Killer too much for like the past 2 years. I got bored of no perks, no add-ons, and this whole past year I was spending blood points on Killer, getting ready to, and doing my Survivor tomes, which I'm still fucking doing. It's been a whole year. But I'm close enough, done with the Survivor tomes, and all my killers are about to be P10. I think I'm like 16 killers away from P10. That I can start doing my killer tomes. But I got really sick of no perks, no add-ons Killer. That, like, 5th year, before I spent the blood points, I basically wasn't playing Killer because of it. I used to be world number 2 Nemesis. I have, like 15,000-ish whip downs on Nemesis. That's the thing. I haven't played Nemesis almost any games on Nemesis with any perks or add-ons. Same with any of the other killers. But there's only even 2 killers that I've played, like, 1,000 games on. I played, like, 2,000-ish on Nemesis, but on Doctor, I've played, like, 1,000-something games. But I don't even play seriously on Doctor anymore. Oh, they're not gonna make it. Maybe if I went around that rock instead, but then where we're gonna go? Upstairs, maybe? Oops. Because that's one of the reasons I had so many blood points, because I was getting iridescent 1 killer and survivor every single month. So you could get the 2 million over the cap. But even that whole last year before spending blood points, I was just sick of no perks, no add-ons killer. There's like whole killers I felt like I couldn't even play with no perks. Like Bubba is specifically the one that comes to mind. Because usually when I play killer, I would pretty much go power only, because you want to get better at their power. You can M1 with every fucking killer in the game, you know? Except Nurse, obviously, but... So usually I'd play power only, but then you get, I remember specifically getting Saloon on Bubba, and obviously the survivor had brains, they knew what to do, and that map has so many windows, like in town area and obviously in main building, and like it didn't feel like I could smartly whittle down the pallets and not overcommit to a chase. It just felt like here's another window, and it's like, dude, I can't actually, like I would need to M1 at some point here, you know what I mean, like... And that's when I was like, man, I just need Bamboozle, actually, on Bubba. He, like, needs Bamboozle. Now, add-ons would have helped, too, you know what I mean? Maybe I could have used my saw if I had, like, the thing that made me be able to saw for longer. You know, shit like that. But that's, once again, that plays into no perks, no add-ons. Like, I just wasn't having fun with it on Killer anymore. Went through all the phases on that. The first, like, 2.5-ish years, I want to say, I was, like, trying to get as many wins as I could. But the problem was that it started becoming really unfulfilling because you would still win a majority of the games you play, no perks, no add-ons, but like you're winning against solo queues, and then like, and that wasn't that fulfilling, you know. But then when you play against a Swift, you literally didn't stand a fucking chance, like at all. And that's what I mean by it was just like. So then I started playing nice and started playing power only. How I was just talking about to get better at the killers. I still play that way. I actually do like playing that way. But even then, there was a lot of killers that, like when I was playing Bubba, that felt like even just playing nice and trying to go power only, felt like I couldn't. Oh god. Hey, there we go. I wonder if we can get her to double back and go on the inside. Oh, she didn't. I did do the heady tome, yep. But yes, if you remind me them bones, yeah, well, and them bones is subscribed, okay, as I was like, ads are happening right now, but I was like, but hey, I know, them bones isn't getting ads, but, remind me after this, I'll show you what I mean by I've only really been spending blood points on killer, and all my killers are like P10. I'll be able to do whatever the fuck I want on every fucking killer. And I was spending last year and this year specifically on, oh, fuck. Well, that's bad. I'm just going down here. Lost that 50-50. I wonder if we could get to the Z wall and go back and forth. Damn, almost. Damn it. So either the reason I went into the thing, because if she goes around this way and I go into the thing, then we would have gained a bunch of distance. But if she goes through the thing like she did, I should have stayed at this checkpoint. But if we stayed at the checkpoint, we'd have given her a bunch of distance waiting to see. That's why I took the risk of running past and seeing if we could make it. But we lost the 50-50 instead. Alright, I can show you really quick though. This is what I mean by I've been saving up for killer. And like, this is also why I was very, very pissed off the first week of that event about the cake situation. Because I wanted to even out my killers. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. But I've been planning to play a lot of killer. I am very excited. The only bummer is killer queue time is like 5 minutes. So I'll probably have to play like a killer, survivor, killer, survivor, killer, survivor, shit like that. Alright, let me do this. And then this here. Okay. So this is what I mean. So Survivor is the only time I really spend blood points on Survivors because I don't spend on any of these. This is why when I have a Survivor challenge, and I'm going to end up running this, well, I'm not running this build right now, but Kindred Deja Vu will make it Resilience. I'm making a YouTube video about it right now. About that build. It's all common perks, so you can get it like your very first day playing DBD. And I already did that one. I already did the Overzealous one. That was the very first game today. But that's why if somebody subscribes, they pick my Survivor, and if they want me to play any of these Survivors, like, I usually run no perks anyway, so I'll still be playing no perks a lot. And I have a one channel point redemption, so they can make me play whatever Survivor whenever as well, which most of the Survivors is no perks. And I got some cakes this year on these Survivors. That's why, like, these two are P100, because Arella was the one I was spending blood points on anyway.
What is this place?
Okay. I don't know why it's being glitched, but here we go. So Arella was when I was spending blood points on because of these. Like whenever there was a event where it had like temporary offerings, that's when I'd spend it on Survivor because I didn't want to like miss out on oops, sorry. I actually have to leave this party in a second because I want to show them bones really quick. So, but that's when I would spend on Survivor. So Arella was like a P70 something, I want to say, at the beginning of the event, and Arella got to P100 and got like 600 something cakes. And same with Shane. Shane, I combined the accounts, so Shane got to P100 because of this. And then, like, the leftover blood points at the end, I was spending on Survivors. Like, so each one of these Survivors got, like, 300 cakes, I want to say. Yeah, like, each one of these got, like, 300 cakes. And that was because I wanted to even it out, where I have Survivor and Killer, because even with all those cakes, I actually still have way more cakes on Killer. I have like 11,000 cakes on Killer or something like this. But this is what I mean by I've been saving up to play Killer. So all my Killers is what I usually spend blood points on, but that's why I didn't want them to get fucked over by like some temporary add-on that would get rid of like opportunities for better add-on, or sorry, temporary offering that would get rid of these, right? So like Cannibal, I only got 2 prestiges last year, but then I got an extra prestige this year, right? Because all of my killers now have like at least 120 to 130 cakes to be able to fuck around when I'm like doing perks and add-ons for the first time on these killers, right? On all these killers, right? Nurse, I gave an extra one because I like Nurse. So Nurse got 3 rounds, got 125 cakes, but I gave an extra prestige this year, so I got an extra 50. So all these got up till this row. Got 3 prestiges last year, right? Got 134. And then at the end of last year, when I was trying to pick and choose who I could get a 3rd prestige to, I gave Nemesis, obviously, because I was Nemesis main, Artist, Dredge, and Singularity, and that was mainly because of skins, although I like playing Singularity. But this year, I wanted to make sure all the other ones that didn't get round 3, like just Blight had 2 rounds, he only got 80 cakes in those 2 rounds, so Blight got an extra round, right? All these, so I have like 120, 130, double blood points at least on each killer, right? And then Springtrap is going to be my jumpsuit Jake when I smoke in the night, my very first game on killer, because he has unlimited amount of cakes, basically. And I'll play a few games on him, right, until I feel like I'm warm. And yeah, and then I dumped more into Vecna. So Vecna has like 6, because Vecna and these 3 got 3 rounds of cakes, right? So they got 3 rounds of cakes. And then Vecna I dumped because I know I'm going to like playing Vecna, because I told you I like going power only when I'm learning the killer. And Vecna is a killer where going power only like is actually the best way to do it. It's going to be fun to take pot shots on. I was like, I know I'm going to like playing with Vecna. And then the same with Nemesis. I already know I like playing Nemesis, so I gave him a bunch of extra cakes as well this year. Got like 600 extra cakes. So I literally have like 11,000 some, or at least cakes on killers this year. Some killers, right? I think I got 2 rounds on this. So some killers I got an extra 2 rounds this year. So like if you see one that's like 10, or these ones I got 2 rounds last year, 89, but then he has another 100, right? So these ones I got 10 this year, I gave an extra. I was like, I'm gonna like fucking around on those a little bit more as well. Shit like that, basically. So this is what I mean by but the thing is, I've been hand spending blood points besides the cakes. I've been hand spending blood points so you can get way more offerings and shit like that. So like, it's like Ghostface, right? He's prestige 10. The only time I've been auto spending was for the cakes. So he has like fucking 67 and 64. Like, look at all the add-ons and shit we got. And this is before I even, because when I'm playing as Ghostface for the tomes, like, because if it's Ghostface tome, I'm going to play more than just the Ghostface tome. I'm going to play him the rest of the day or whatever, right, for the tome. So while we're doing that, then I'm going to spend all these blood points that I used from Ghostface cakes back on a Ghostface. So he'll just keep having a shit ton of add-ons and stuff like that. That's why I was setting up for like this past year for Killer. And what I meant by I was saving up for Killer. So when we're doing these Killer tomes, I'm kind of going to let the tome determine which Killer I'm playing. And then I can have a shit ton of whatever add-ons I want to use. But to be fair, I want to use like the not quite as great add-ons while I have cakes, because I want to fuck around with this and that, even do meme shit, right? And then once I'm out of cakes, it's like, okay, now it's time to use the strong shit, but I'll have way more strong shit then, you know? It's funny being like, strong shit, it's Ghostface. This is not strong. This is probably 2 of his best add-ons, but even this is like not make him strong. But that's why I like spending blood points on Killer. I don't give a shit about the stuff on Survivor, really. But Killer needs add-ons and shit, and add-ons change how they play. So that's where I really want to spend all my blood points, and that's where I have been spending all my blood points. And that's why almost all my killers are P10. It's going to be awesome doing these killer tomes. Wait, which killer is this? I'm on Twins right now, I think, right? Yeah. Oops. Twins, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. We were just talking about how I spend the blood points. Because they were like, I never see you play Killer. I'm like, I've been saving up for it. There's a lot of killers I want to play, put a lot of time into. The only bummer is that the killer queue time is going to be long, so I'm still going to be playing like Killer, Survivor, like games in between. That's the sad part. And Hex, right? So it's Damspawn, Bill fucking Murray, and Makasana. Makasana's Hex, right? Makasana? Asuna. Okay, nice. Wait. Oh, it's not BLN. Bill fucking Murray. Not bad. Oops, I'm on the wrong character. I mean, he has cakes too, but still. Oh, damn, Spawn's got it ready up again. They probably were readied, but if somebody left, which I booted, then it unreadies you. You got the Pokemon hat on the ace. Yeah, it does take 100 years to explain that, basically. But I also don't want it to be a huge surprise and all of a sudden I'm playing a lot more Killer. Because some people might not like that, obviously. Everything is subjective. No matter what you do, someone's not going to like it. So I guess they might be more excited that's probably Killer, Survivor, Killer. Or Survivor, Killer, Survivor, Killer. Because you play Survivor while you wait for Killer. Pretty fly for a white guy. This song is hilarious. Girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Soon, because all my killers are almost P10, and I'm made a lot of progress on these Survivor Tomes. Where I'm getting really close to comfortable where I could still finish the Survivor Tomes while getting my killer ones done. Because I feel like the killer ones get done faster. But I'm saving the harder Survivor Tomes for the end because of that exact reason. Like Escape Through Hatch, you know? That happens eventually, but that's a hard one to like force. And you can force it, and I will do those things to force it, but you know what I mean. There's things that just escape while using this, and you're playing in solo queue, and you're like, okay, well, this is out of my hands. We might escape this game, we might not escape the rest of the day. You know, how do these games go? That's what I mean by like by that. There's some killer tomes that take a while too, but most of the killer tomes were going by a lot faster than the Survivor ones were. Because originally that was the plan when I spent the blood points last year. I thought I was going to be playing equal parts Survivor and Killer, and I wasn't. I was still playing way more Survivor. And so I was like, fuck it, man. I might as well just do the rest of these Survivor tomes. So that's what I was doing. And it still took a fucking year. It was like, holy fuck. Fuck, I didn't see which pallet we got. And I looped the wrong one. I double back. Didn't matter, though. There's no pallet here? Even he was shocked by that. I mean, we have a O-penis right there, but... Did you even see him? He thought there was going to be a pallet there. I'm always first chase by Oni. It's the only killer in the whole game I hate being first chase by. I'm always first chase. Fuck, I have windows, man. Fuck this perk. All this shit on the screen. I had windows, and I could have actually seen that there was no pallet there. That's hilarious. Fuck windows, though. That's hilarious. Me complaining. I could have literally have seen that there was no pallet there. Comes back for the pickup, right? Hey, good shit. Can't all this fucking aura, dude. I just ignore it all. I should just not push it. Chill out for a little bit. Oh no. Not chill out for a little bit. I should have pushed it. Oh god. Yes, chill out for a little bit. Oh, if you're still active and can't re-queue, type exclamation leave and then wait like 10 seconds and then type exclamation join. Because the active player is like this weird limbo that I like. Even when the only way I can do is type exclamation next, but I can't check the active player, I think. Because I think if I type exclamation list, just the list comes up, but the active player doesn't. I'm pretty sure. It only does if someone joins the list. Oh. I see. What's this perk I need to hit a third skill check for? Alright, so what perk do I have now? On the left. You see the one on the left? That's the one where every time I hit a great skill check, something happened. Gotta wait till I get hooked. Whoever, you gotta type exclamation list. That's what brings up the list. Now I have will make it on Bill fucking Murray. I won't make that. No! They had to get a running vault. Hey, you can never medium vault in front of the killer. You have to get the running vault.
Gotta keep going.
Hey, we didn't have to do it on purpose. The game wasn't over yet. We had 3 gens done. I mean, you can if you want, I suppose. Now the game's over.
Not bad.
And you be riding through. How do you smoke so good? Aw. Much money. You can't stop that. Need all back. He did. Or he left completely. So much money. Till next year. Where in the fuck did you get it? That's 80,000 bucks gone. Where in the fuck did you spend it? This thing is hilarious. Use the med kit. I didn't need to because I had the super speed healing perk. What's up? What's up, real name? What's up, Sean? How you doing, mate? I still don't know what this perk is. Just custom fitted. Diamonds and gold, is that what you keep in your mouth? What you got in that case? This setup is hilarious. Yeah, my homies. I don't even know which way to go. I got lusty blood. That setup is hilarious. Even with fucking up, we still would have made it somewhere if it wasn't for Lusty Blood. Good shit, Hex. Damn it. I was banking on him going to the other door. I don't know why he came this way. Can't hate it when it works, but he just straight up let them out on the other side. Yeah, exactly. It didn't make sense because he was just looping here. He saw this door was completely empty, and then he comes to this door anyway. I was like, okay, nice decision there. Spawn should just leave us. We're doing cash shuffle queues. I'm just gonna crawl like across the map. Fuck it. Force him to hook. Ooh, did they get it in time? Oh, they didn't know. If we're in communications, we could have told them that he was leaving the other way, and they could have unhooked, and we could have made it. But that was the chance. But the only reason I point this out is that's how strong communications are. Feel like, we're not sweating. And you're like, yes, you are. You get 8 million advantages just by being on communications. Oh my god, it was only me. Okay. I am lucky as fuck. So it's the same result in this case, but... Holy shit. God damn. I don't feel like I was trying that too hard. Well, I did miss the one thing, but there's 3 gens done already. I didn't even consider that trying hard if somebody's tunneling and there's 3 gens done already. That's what I was saying, the Pokemon hat. Yeah, it's ace. Oh, who's next in the queue? So spawn. Excuse me. So is it Jaredok? Or is it Makasana? Makasana, right? Asuna? So it's Mac, Asuna, and Jaredok and Bekbek. I just played. Okay, so Makasana just played. Is Muscle Museum here? Here we go. Perfect timing. And Jaredok. Is Jaredok here? If Jaredok is not here, it would be Steampunk's turn. Trying to get in. Refresh the profile. If you're on Steam, hit the button on the top left side that says refresh profile. Are you on Steam before I press accept? Because Steampunk would be next. So if I press reject, wouldn't it? Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's why I waited for you to say something, because if I rejected it and still wasn't getting it, that would have been the issue. I don't listen to too much Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I like this song. There's a few other songs I like. No, I don't have the full looping guide. I have like 3 different videos on single things that can help out on Hawkins. I could make a full looping guide. I could make a full looping guide for anything. But the next full guide I was going to make was actually going to be how to play against Nurse. Because the looping guides don't matter too much against Nurse. But Nurse is my favorite killer to play against in the entire game. And I think she's the most balanced killer in the entire game. Personally. Oh yeah, the barrel room. The barrel room, and then the upstairs room with the table room with the 2 windows, and then the corner pallets. Those are the ones I've made videos for. I like what they did with the other side room window too, the portal room. That is stronger than it used to be, in my opinion. I used to not run it that much. Even though it was strong, it was just like a boring window. But now it's fun to run. Speaking of fun tiles, the most fun tile on a fucking map, right here.
This is all wrong.
Hello. He held the thing up for a while. I might be able to go a long way. No! Damn it. Why'd you tell him that, Spawn? It's Spawn's fault he dropped Chase. Why would you do that to him? Oh, yeah. Now I'm blind, though. I got the big loud bong perk. I forgot about this. For like every now and then in the match, it's like bong. F for the people, lol. I have dead hard. I should just dead hard, get the value, and then just stop and be like, see? This is what I mean by... and then just let the killer down you anyway. See, there it is. I told you that bong perk. Oh, this is fast track. And something else. Is that blast mine? I have to get in a locker for that, right? No, I do not have to get in a locker for that. No, it's the thing for a pallet, right? Is it the whatever it's called where you put the thing on the pallet? It's actually pretty great for this map. Chem trap, yeah, that's what that is, right? This is the Gen 1? I'm trying to find Gen 2. I'm just bad. Oh, there's one. You can tell from the closed doors. So it's either going to be on this side or the other side. I love Rat-a-tat. Nobody makes music like them. Yeah, I got a good build. Considering. Man in the mirror. It came on yesterday, but I'm not skipping it. It came on twice yesterday because it's on the playlist twice. I skipped it the second time. I was like, we already heard this today. This is the type of shit that comes to mind when people compare Drake to MJ, and I'm like, I don't think you respected it enough. Go back to it. Where was that one tile at? Here we go. Wesker. Aw. Yeah, we got lucky on that one. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make the change. Na 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 na. I don't even know who Corey Feldman is. Oh, replicate him. Okay. Is that the guy that played him in the new movie? I haven't seen the new movie yet, though. No, that's not Corey Feldman, right? Corey Feldman had like a show in Vegas, I think. I think I've heard this name. Oh. I'm trying to get back to it again. Hey, can we read this pallet over here? Then possibly. Damn it. We're not gonna have the distance unless he gets auto-aimed. Damn it. Yay. Aw. Yeah, this is a tricky one. It's really funny with Bubba on this one because you see how the, like, it's kind of a choke point right there when you drop down. And it like swallowed his dash completely. The same with Bubba here. Bubba will just like bonk on nothing here. I love that tile so much. Genuinely one of my favorites in the whole game. Shit never gets old. And it's the win-win of being in the corner of the map, so it's like away from everything important. Aw. We found the death hook though. No! I was working my way over there. You make it up to the freezer to hump the... well, you cannot hump the freezer. The freezer door is closed. Ah.
High performance indeed.
No. I lost my thingy. The part to my joystick that I keep talking about. Luckily, it didn't affect anything here. There it is. This part that falls out of my joystick every now and then. So you can see how the one on the right, my controller is getting old. Big Sage. There's another thing we can hump. That plot twist, or? I gotta run and take a hit. I want to lead him right to this. Come have fun at this one now. Run straight across. Jump down. Aw. Because if you jump down, we could cut back across again. That'd have been awesome. I forgot I had dead hard. I should have tried a dead hard. I like totally forgot. I'm like, oh yeah. Dumbass dead hard. Yeah, I wouldn't be the first guy to have a problem with the tip of my joystick.
You're a lifesaver.
Must have 3-gened ourselves somewhere. Or what's a big tear radius? I don't even hear it. Maybe it has Insidious. Are all the gens downstairs?
Oh.
Aw. Let's kill a shoot. He vaulted. He's going back. Aw. Oh yeah, trap the gen for some DP. Good point, and some extra distance. I mean, he kicks the gen. Insidious. He does that. Remember, I was even like, he must have like an. I said Insidious too. But I was like, it's Chaos Shuffle and it's a tear radius perk. I'm like, what could it be? I'm like, maybe it's Insidious. I should go this way.
Oh.
That timing was good. Come on. Sunblock now. That's Sage. If we could have somehow gotten another loop around, I was going to see if we could loop long enough for them to crawl over. And I was like, Taking a hit specifically where we took it to put us in a bad spot. If we try to loop it again, it's like, Might as well just leave, I suppose. Good shit, though. Go FTP the selectors. I forgot I had that, too. I had Dead Hard. I should have looped around the thing and then tried Dead Hard. That would have been awesome. Oh, but I did get the glyph done. So that is good. That was Tome 16. Let's go to 17. Going through ones I haven't done before. Perk bond. I don't know if that one actually works in Chaos Shuffle. That's hilarious. Yeah. More glyphs. Glyphs are ones I was saving for later. Perk ones I was saving for later, and these ones I was stun / blind killers I was also saving for 2v8s. So, who is in the list? So the Steampunk, Backpack just played, right? So it's Steampunk, Goravirk, and Bladed Dragon. Goravirk is Lil G, right? Yep. And Bladed Dragon. Copy paste this really quick. Oh my god. Kyle Gordon. Does anyone know Kyle Gordon? He's one of my favorite YouTubers. This shit's hilarious. It's a parody song, but it's perfect. He's making fun of like Eurodance songs in the 80s. But the song's actually good. That's like all his music. It like makes fun of like time period music, but it's accurate and sounds good. That's my current tome 17 I'm on now. I mean, I've already finished through a lot of the tomes. Like when I said I was coming near the end of the tomes. Like if we look at them, look at those. This is what I mean by I've done a lot of the end tomes and stuff. And like when I have like 7, what's at the end here? I like have this finished. They're just ones that like this right here where I'm like, I need to do this when I'm doing the killer ones and just remind myself, right? So I even have this one done and you know what I mean? Stuff like that. The perk ones I was saving for last. And then I'm doing the glyph ones right now because I was procrastinating with those. And the other ones that I'm saving for last as well are stuff like, you know, Escape Through Hatch or like random shit that's going to take pretty much guaranteed multiple games to get. But right now I was going back through, so I just did 16 and I'm going back through ones that like glyph ones that I was procrastinating that I want to do before those. That's what I mean by I'm getting really close to doing the killer tomes now. Women are my favorite guy. Dude, this song's hilarious. Planet of the Bass. Yeah, it didn't let him join. I saw a thingy. Who would Goonet be? Is that Afro Waifu? It is Afro Waifu. Okay, we'll get Bladed in the next game. Zerk was ready too. Clapping their hands out in this space on the planet of the base. The song's hilarious. 160 more 2K taters. Hey, let's go. It is funny thinking about how he can't do that perk randomizer one. I totally would have done that one next. It's like, nope, that's not going to work in Chaos Shuffle. They should totally let it happen in Chaos Shuffle. Boom, boom. What comes with a VIP? A badge. Nothing too crazy or anything like that. It's really just a badge. Technocrow42, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Because, like, everybody's welcome to Movie Monday. It's not like a only VIP thing or anything like that. Paradise when I'm closing my eyes. I'm Mr. Solo Dolo. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Runs right to this gen. What's this thing I have stacks on already? No, I got the stupid thingy that you put on pallets. This is one I thought it was last game, but it wasn't. Yeah, you get upgraded to mod when I run out of VIP slots. That's true. I forgot about that, but that's literally how it happens. I run out of VIP slots, and then I look at the current VIPs, and then I do. Yay. Closing my eyes. I'm Mr. Solo Dolo. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. He's not falling for it anymore. Don't double back this way. I'm running past checkpoint. Bam, bam, bam. Ahoy. Was that healing faster because of that perk? I didn't know that affected healing herself. Desperate measures. Healing perks is so good. What's the fourth perk? The one that I have stacks for, and I don't know what it is. Bam, bam, bam. Finish me. Be afraid. No, hey. It's so wrong. I'm gonna try and do right. Do right. Oh, oh, oh. Soaring through paradise, but I'm closing my eyes. I'm Mr. Solo. Okay. Oh, they're no mither, lol. Never learned from the words in my songs. I'm Mr. Solo Dolo. I need to play something by Stevie Ray Vaughan on Clone Hero. I haven't played anything by him in a minute. Aw. Yay. You gotta be on controller. Free drop. Aw. I love a boy. We're gonna greed this shit. Okay, nerd. You respect it enough? I think so. Run back to it and see if he respects this enough to make it back to the window again. I don't think he did, actually. I thought he was going to, but he don't think he did. Damn. Lover boy. This is blues, right? Blues is what I'm starting to like a little bit the older I get.
Thank you.
Joy. Little baby, I'm a little lover boy. I'm a little lover boy. I was actually gonna wait a little bit because we can't heal. I kept forgetting they have no mither. Hey, look him low, Lisa. The song is great. Look at Afro Man. Oh, that's the last one from Grim Embrace. So this is gonna be a long one. Means they saw my aura too. They didn't come this way though. How long does it last? 40 seconds the last time? I can't heal you. The greatest comeback. Lick 'em low, Lisa. See like pizza. Although they tried to sue him over this shit. Not just this song, a few other songs, but that's hilarious. It's bigger than mine. Hey, what's up, Deontay? I should probably go. Should be me. Lick 'em low, Lisa. Pussy like pizza. If he ran to the back, I shall run back around this way. Or else I would just get us both downed. There is nothing to loot. Remember I said why I think Nurse is the most balanced killer in the game? Because in this situation, there's nothing to loot because there's literally no pallet anywhere. But that's not true against Nurse. We can use any of those rocks to double back on. That's what I think makes Nurse the most balanced killer in the game. Right? Because you can literally look for funny shaped shit or just like random shit where you're like, this would never work against any other killer. Like this rock here. You even get some shit like this to work. Might be the difference between getting hit or not. Oh, that'd be more for twins, Victor. Yeah, but that's why she's balanced, because Nurse is still really strong. Damn, I should have went to Steampunk. Nope, they left. They kicked Steampunk off. Suddenly, my bad decision turned into a better decision. Because, and we literally did nothing different. They go to me, or do they go to Lil G? They're going Lil G. Just open it. Fuck it. They hit me and look for hatch anyway. No! Respect. Yeah. Yeah, back to it. Aw. Pigs. No, I should have stayed. I was the obsession. I get an extra 1,000 blood points. Did the same thing yesterday. Good shit though. Oh yeah, you can type. You can also type exclamation leave, and that takes you out of the queue. If you're like the current player and you're trying to rejoin, type exclamation leave, and it'll take you out the queue. All right. So next is gonna be Bladed Dragon just played, right? Or did we not get Bladed Dragon in? Afro Waifu and Dam Spawn. Zerkrak's not even... Okay, wait. Yeah, Bladed Dragon just played, right? Bladed Dragon skipped, so Zerkrak is not in yet. I believe. Unless Bladed Dragon still isn't here. There's gonna be Bladed Dragon, Afro Waifu, and Dam Spawn. While I load my bowl with weed. Oh, yes. I will load my bowl with weed. So I ground the same amount as last week, but I smoked less, I think, in these first 3 days. So I'm thinking I'm going to be like stoned as fuck the next 2 days. Which is great. Everybody gets to roast me for it. But that is what it's going to look like. Yeah, refresh the profile. If you're on Steam. Yeah, that is looking like a lot of weed for the next 2 days. Can barely get a line down the middle. That's gonna be funny. Is Bladed not here? They didn't do the refresh thing? Alright, so who is it? Afro Waifu, Dam Spawn, and it is Zerkrak. I'm sorry, Zerkrak. They didn't try the exclamation, or they didn't try the refresh profile. We got Spawn in here. We need Afro Waifu and Zerkrak. I haven't seen Afro Waifu say anything either, to be fair. If Afro Waifu's not here, then it'd be Zerkrak and Bill fucking Murray. Wait, Bladed Dragon, wait. If the thing, if Zerk says he's bugged too, maybe I just need to reset the lobby and then try to get back in this time if Bladed Dragon's still here. Afro played 4 Bladed, I see. But it could have been a bugged lobby because Zerk said he couldn't get in either. It just tried and I kicked him out. What, selling it to me personally? Not yet, but I wasn't going to buy a new one just yet. I was going to run this thing a fucking ground. I'll look into it when I need to buy a new one, though. Is it from Power A? Because that's about how much the one I got for Nintendo Switch was. From Power A. But I also feel like that one would fall apart earlier. If I used it. This one in the last 3 fucking years. This one's like heavy. So is Bladed Dragon still can't get in? If Bladed Dragon still can't get in, then it'd be, who is it? Bill fucking Murray. Right? Yeah, here we go. And Bill fucking Murray after we smoke. This is what I'm gonna go smoke after this game. I push it down. Looks more than it is, really. But this is how big my bowl is. Teeny little guy. And it's not even full. And it's shaped like a cone, so the part that is full is the skinnier part. But that's what I'm gonna go smoke. And this is the weed I have for tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna have a little bit less than this, but this is the weed for tomorrow and the next day. Split down the middle. That's what I'm laughing at. I'm like, I'm gonna be fucking stoned. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh yeah. What was my tome supposed to be? Oh yeah, glyphs. I found one. I remember. I guess the music was a little bit louder than normal. I'm like, I haven't even smoked yet, and I'm super into this, but that's just Michael. So I also try to explain to people what, because weed affects everybody differently, but this is very common. This is not something that like, oh, I'm special because it affects me this way. No, this is very common that music sounds better after you smoke,
Right.
but the way to describe that, because it's like, how does it sound better? And it's like, for me, it's like when you're in the perfect mood for the song and it just like hits different. Like that's what every song, like song after song, you're like, man. If it's MJ, right? This guy had realization from Borgor. Like, gives someone a seizure. I feel like same with food, right? Like, I don't feel like food tastes worlds better. It's just like, you know, if you're like eating something, like the first bite tastes the best and you get more and more used to it. It's just like every bite tastes like the first bite, and that's why you eat too much. Like, it's just me. Every strawberry tastes like the first strawberry. You know what I mean? And it's not like they all taste identical, because you're looking at strawberries and you know they're going to taste different, but you know what I mean. Every bite is as exciting as the first. Oh, there's no pallet here. Whoopsie. Ooh. I don't think I can make that, actually. Now we do. No fucking way! What?
I'll see you dead.
The fuck was that?
Is anyone there?
That wasn't even like a Wesker dash thing, because I was been okay. They've still been annoying then, but at least it would have made sense. That made no fucking sense. What the fuck was that? What's this tap perk I have? I just took away one when I used a skill check. Oh. It wasn't a great skill check and is turning it into great. This is stakeout. Yep. Was it? I thought it was last week, wasn't it? Could have been the other day. Or it could have been, I mean, is what I say. Did it look that bad? It was clip worthy. Because I'd be whining sometimes. I mean, I was whining regardless, but it was actually justifiable whining. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, because if the stairs are on the left side of the building, that's the one where it's not possible to running vault. But that was the running vault. I didn't fuck it up. I might have even been a little egregious that I did fuck it up, but I didn't. Hey! Ooh, what star you want to play? What's up, Ghostface? I feel bad I don't. I should feel like I should know. That is 2 fucking years. Hey, holy shit. It explodes with 22 months. That's almost 2 years as well. The same question if you want me to play Survivor. I got all the survivors in the game, you know it. Give me a skill check. Does takeout work on healing skill checks as well? Or just generators? It does healing. Nice. It's too late. I should have been looking around for that glyph. To stay, oh, I believe And yesterday, suddenly, and I was the man I used to be. And shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Damn. Ooh, let's go, Ace. Oh, damn. Gonna make it, right? Yeah, she's gonna make it. There we go. Oh, he already won that game, though. He was playing nice. He got everybody hooked once and somebody hooked twice. He was doing that in Calf Shuffle. But I consider that a win for the killer. And yesterday... I like writing Giga Chad Wesker after 2 minus rep virgin losers. Like that's what they're saying on his profile. This is what I mean, it's funny. Look at this. Oh. He's got auto mod. That's what Craig was saying. Oh, you can't see. Look at this. Minus rep virgin loser. Minus rep virgin loser. Giga Chad Wesker. That's hilarious. That's funny. Minus rep virgin loser. This is why I like calling people fuckers, because people call people virgin for like an insult. I'm like, technically a fucker is a good thing then, right? You dirty sex haver. But like, fucker is a bad thing. You say fucker in the movie twice and it's rated R because it's such a bad word, right? But in the context, right, it's a good thing, you fucker. I was like, call people fuckers. That fucker. Hey, Drillcag. Thanks for the subscription, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? I am going to go smoke, actually, really quick before they play this game. I'm here in Earth because of some fucker, right? Exactly. But, what video shall we watch? Or was it too long? Which one? The Holy Cross. Who's in this one? Zerg, Bill fucking Murray just played. So you are going to be in this one. It's going to be Camry, Goraverk, and Steampunk. Which, let me catch it up, actually, and then copy-paste it. No, Bill fucking Murray is in this one. I'm sorry. So Bill fucking Murray is the active player. It is still Goraverk, though. And Bill fucking Murray. But I am going to go smoke, though. And get my strawberries. My stomach's a rumbling. I don't want to get cranky. And start whining about nothing. I was already whining last game anyway. Even if it's justifiable whining, I was still whining. Bill fucking Murray. Gideon. This one might be a little short, actually. But this was... I don't actually have a video going over this one. This was just like a funny... like a fun editing type video. Because it is fun to do goofy editing every now and then. But this is the when they had just so right in this video, I was also putting it out to be like, and they did change this, but for this patch only, they made it so that those breakable doors spawned open, which makes that main building stronger. And that was why I put a video. This was literally the day this got changed, because I had this chase the very first day that this got changed, and I even say I was like, oh, they already broke the door, but that's why I put a little thing. It was like, no, it actually spawns open like this. Yeah, 4-gen run on first game, and the killer leaves. Like, we didn't go down or anything. Killer just left. This is another good example, and people are like, how many 5-gen chases you got? I was like, I haven't had one in a while. But the thing is the way I play specifically without throwing pallets, the only way to get a 5-gen chase really is to be like humping main and get out of chase, but then they end up leaving chase, right? But I have a lot of games like this, where like I have labeled as would have been 5-gen run, but killer left, you know? Where you get like 3 or 4 gens and you're like not even injured, or you're like still in a great position and there's progress on the other gens, and it's like, well, that would have been a 5-gen chase. I do not count it as running the, well, that's different. Running the killer for 5 gens means you got downed a few times, or like you got hooked, you could have been death hook, but a 5-gen chase to me has to be like one single, the killer never downed you and they were after you the whole time, because it doesn't have to be staying in chase the whole time either, because you can break chase a few times. Killer's still chasing you, obviously, but this is like a perfect example of what I mean by, like, I could have had more 5-gen chases, it's just killers don't commit. Because if you're not throwing pallets, you can't break Bloodlust, so you have to break the chase, right? Or else the killer's going to get Bloodlust 3 and they're going to hit you. You know, like, eventually, without throwing pallets. But that's the thing, I like not throwing pallets. We've only gotten 3 5-gen chases without throwing pallets. Right, and I do have those in a video somewhere. One is in the 5-gen chases video for 5K subscribers, and the other one is in You Can Do This Too. It was talking about the storehouse, and the same thing. That was a 5-gen chase against P100 Trickster without throwing any pallets in solo queue. Like, there's all the things that looks like, oh, only the greatest ever and this and that can do that. And like, that was my whole point of that video. I'm like, people say this shit's really hard. And I'm like, and try to pick out something in this whole video. I was like, because this is technically like running the killer for 5 gens, and it was a P100 Trickster, and I didn't throw any pallets, and it was solo cute, you know what I mean? So it's like all the things people look at to be like, this is impressive. I'm like, but look at this fucking chase. I'm like, this is what I mean by Survivor's easy. I'm like, try to find a single thing in this entire chase that's like, man, that looked really hard. I won't be able to do that. I'm like, you can do this too. It's literally just running in the right circle. You know what I mean? Like, this is not something that's like this unachievable, you know, it's literally just like you get lucky every now and then and you win all the 50-50s. Hey, what's up, Ka? Caught us in a funny time. I was just about to go smoke. We're about to play a video really quick. This is a video that happened when they just changed Wrecker's Yard, and we were just talking about how easy playing Survivor is, because it is. That's why I make guides on how to loot. But I haven't made a guide on how to loot this one yet. This was just literally the very first game we got when they changed Gas Heaven, and it was literally like, this is how strong this shit is. But that's why I like to show videos like this. I'm like, because look how easy this shit is. Like, you're not going to find anything in this video that's like, oh my god, that's so hard, I won't be able to do that. Like, this entire video, when you watch, you're going to be like, oh yeah, like literally it's just running in the right circle, because that's what it is. You got to stop pretending looping is hard. It's not. Just running in the right circles and shit, and that's all it really is. But this is a perfect example, because this was literally the very first game on the reworked Gas 7. It says new reworked, but this is 3 years ago, right? This is like the first day when they changed it. Also, Cashew Hunter, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. I do make looping guides on YouTube, and this is just one of the ones that's not a looping guide, but that's why. But we show looping guides usually when I go, or like an intro to looping guide when I go smoke. Then I go smoking, get my strawberries, and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do it really fast. This is what I'm smoking. This is little bowl. This is how big my bowl is. Not anything big, and it's not even close to full or anything. But that's when we go smoke. So don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look, and sound, and play. When I get back, that's what friends are for. Your friends can't roast you, who can? But this is the video I made when literally the very first chase, the day that they changed Gas Heaven. But this is the whole point I'm making, is like, looping is not hard. Like, this was literally, because it'd be like, oh, you have to know it, or I was like, I literally was figuring this out as we went. But that's what I mean by looping is not hard. You just knowing which circles to run in. But this was the Gas Heaven. This is still how it works, although that door does not spawn open again. They fixed that, which they should have, because that was broken as fuck, as you're about to see. He already broke the door. It's a doctor. He must have, like, spawned in this, like, literally spawned right here. Yeah! What's up, Daddy Alpha? Why have billions when you can have millions? Look at that pointless ass pallet. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Yes! I like this. This looks strong. Damn. Ah! Does the window unblock? Yes! It does! No. Dang, why couldn't I break chase before that? That would have been nice. No! Oh my god. Alright, well the new gas heaven is really strong, it appears. Alright, I am back. I always forget that video is not like 5 minutes long. The video is like 3 minutes long. Dang it. We are watching Life of Pi next movie Monday. We're watching Amadeus the last movie Monday. Whatever one the last one's going to be. Whenever the last Monday before the NBA season starts. Holy shit. Can't wait. I don't know if I watched Amadeus in these headphones. That's going to be fucking incredible. Oh my god. I've watched parts of that movie in these headphones. I don't know if I've literally watched the whole thing. And it's a lot of Mozart. Yeah, Pokemon. The shock sounds might have been the paralysis sound in Gen 1, to be fair. Like, literal just red, blue. I like doing edits like that, but I can't do edits like that and educational ones, because it would take too long. Because educational ones are long. If I would do that and put more time towards the editing, it would just take way too long. Remember when I said, like, I have like an infinite amount of videos I could make? Because I hear like full-time content creators be like, there's no videos I make, and like I need to go live and make something happen so I can make a video, because I don't know what else to, you know, and I'm just like, I have like 10,000 videos I feel like I could make if I was a full-time content creator. We could do like an looping single tile thing on every single tile. Obviously do every single map on full guide as well. That's before even doing any of the funny shit. Yep. If I'm making something fit the music, a lot of times, I'll, like, especially if it's like a sound clip, I'll just speed up or slow down the actual clip of the game to fit the sound bit. So if it doesn't, like, fit quite right, and then I'll slow it down or speed it up. So I'll do with, like, shorts, too, sometimes if I want to use, like, a 5-minute long chase or some shit. I'll just speed it up to, like, 2 minutes. But specifically to, like, fit whatever song that it was for. We ran straight. Aw. Yeah, you'll see a lot of that. Now that if you hadn't noticed it before, if I put the next time I'll put the Eels and Escalators video on for RPD, you'll notice it a lot in that. Where I either sped up or slowed down a clip to fit the sound bit, because I didn't want to make the sound bit sped up or slowed down. Like the first one thing that's coming to mind is that one part where he was from Birdman. He was like, "There you go, you motherfucker!" And the killer like finally broke the pallet. And you just slow it down to fit the sound clip of the killer breaking the pallet. Easy. Base plant. Boo, I have Dead Heart again. I should have used the med kit when we were down there. Run up and jump across this. Damn, I can't find a fucking pallet. Oh, it was on the wrong side. It was on this one. That was my mistake. Found it eventually, but then blew it. Hey, you barely get this map. You must not play much killer. Or projectile killers. If you play projectile killer, you get this map 8 million times. Or something like Billy. Yeah, Billy doesn't like this map much either. There's all this shit everywhere. But yes, Billy as well. Hey. What the fuck? I shouldn't have expected enough. Damn it. God damn. Dude, strawberries are such good munchies food. Just berries in general. Blackberries and blueberries and shit. God damn. They should just open that shit. Yeah. Open that shit. I don't know if they have time now. If they could go trade, I can actually self-pair. They can wait if they want. Okay. I'm willing to go trade as well. You mix blackberries and raspberries? I usually mix blueberries with blackberries to mellow them out a little bit. But raspberries are like just as tart, maybe even more tart than blackberries. They actually are more tart than blackberries. Aw. Got the red thingy. She was gonna beat me there, but I can come back in and heal as long as they make it out. My God. Give them. Oh shit, she is coming. I thought she was gonna run the other way. And I was like, maybe get to the other door or get hatch or something. After the first dead heart, yeah, you're like, just do it. And you're playing killer. You're a controller. Good shit. Damn. I forgot I had dead hard. I forgot. That's the second time I got dead hard today, and I forgot that game too. Oh shit! Let me see the list. It's exclamation list. So it's Camry, Goreverk, and Steampunk, or do they just play? Here's where being stoned hurts. Okay, and Steampunk didn't play, right? So it'd be Steampunk, Sizzix, and Frogs. Oops. There we go.
Hey, are you Jake?
Frogzer. And Dam Spawn. Is Dam Spawn here? Oh, fucking, they sent me an invite. No, dude. It's been a while since I've done that. I saw it at the last second. Please don't send me invites. I know it's also my responsibility, but also please don't send me invites. I'm stoned. I don't want to read it all. Who's the other one? Frogzer. We need to get Frogzer back in. Shit, I wasn't elected. I wasn't elected to shit. 69K. 69,420, right? I think so. They like has to be because he says something to Jake every time there's a Jake in the lobby, or even if somebody switches to Jake in the lobby. You're talking about when you listen to music right after you smoke. I'm like, man. I'm like, oh yeah, just smoked.
Right.
Huh. That was added to his lore in the patch. So they went and they were like, oh no, actually. Those fuckers. That's cheating. Hey, it's the heart/balls rock. The Emperor escaped or survived somehow. No, I'm running to or away from the issue. Yay. I told you Legion in solo queue. That's why I do that. Hey, cock and balls rock. Look at this cock and balls rock. Go back the other. Aw. No. I wanted her to mind game herself. Make it over here. But she didn't. I don't think she could make it to the corner. Because she could shoot a stab me and then caught up. Like immediately after. But that's what I do in solo queue. Because you don't know where your teammates are and you don't want to get your teammates forward. Especially when you see two other people have gotten hit first. I'm like, I'm just standing in whatever corner I'm in. Oh, God.
Not bad.
This isn't kind of conspicuous action, does it? It did not. Legions probably love seeing medkits in their lobby. Also, Cash. Oh, no, I remember thinking Cashew Hunter. I remember. I'm sorry if I missed Sambrosi, though. Oh my God! Somebody wanted me to do a voice mod. Is that a voice mod for a whole game, or is that just? Is Jaw the Killer here? Or else I'd want to refund those points because that's not cheap. That's like 6969, I think, right? Yeah, please and thank you. I feel bad. Thank fuck we got that hit when we did. Oh, they finished it. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it all the way over here. I lied, we did. Aw, we'd have had to throw it that time. Why won't she respect nothing? Right, that's what I'm saying. Logical. She's just swinging through it all. Uh-oh. Somebody is gonna get bored. No, they're not. That's not what I thought was going to happen. We didn't get the really fun gem. I was looking for it. Tell me what you see. I need something more. This song is awesome. This is like one of my favorite Daft Punk songs, not gonna lie. I want to turn the shit up. Turn this shit up. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Hey, sure. This song is like a whole experience. It's a long one. Oh, fuck. Did I make it this far? Nope, I do not. Should have gone back to that one. I played like ass. Yeah, that's the next video I'm making, Gorberg. Kindred will make it Deja Vu Resilience. It's funny, too, because they said they were going to buff a bunch of perks, and they said specifically the common perks because no one uses them. And I was like, that build's fucking amazing. Literally making a video on it. And why it's the first build every survivor should use because you can get it like your first day playing the game. If you have good RNG, you can get it without even playing a single game. But you have to have some great RNG, obviously. Because I did not have that RNG when I spent 450k without playing a game. I got like 2 of the perks, but you know. I had like the worst RNG, and all you had to do is get it to like Prestige 1, and not even quite. It was like Blood Web level 46 or some shit. It was like the latest possible that I could have possibly gotten it, and I was like, well, at least it's good for that sake. Alright, so 2 more of these. I don't have to escape with these, though. Okay, nice. Oh, shit. Alright, let me see this list. Excuse me. So that was Steampunk, Frogzer, and Damspawn, right? So it's Carrots Are Bad For You, Zydoctor, and Zerkarak? Yeah, there was the 10 mil, and then there was the 5 mil that they gave us as well. It was good shit. So it's Carrots Are Bad For You, Zydoctor, and Zerkarak. Then we got completely open queue. Hey, what's up, Penzi? Hey, completely open queue. Let's go. Doing pretty good. Got no complaints. I'm stoned. Listen to some great music. God damn. This is what I mean by Daft Punk didn't really make anything else that sounds like this. Oh no, it's on iTunes. I don't know how to share the playlist. God, it's such a good song. Told you it's an epic journey. This song is. It has like bitter chord, and then it goes right into Get Lucky on the album. It's like perfect. I gotta turn it down though, because I don't know what the next song is. Hey, Opeth. Yeah, Touch like that literally maybe my favorite Daft Punk song. I'm just saying something. I love Daft Punk. They never made anything else like that. Kind of came out of nowhere. It was like I remember listening to it for the first time being like, holy fuck. Hearing it develop throughout, that's a big thing with me in music. They keep like developing. I'm like, holy shit. The way that song develops is beautiful. I got Dead Harding again. It's the third time today. I'm just gonna forget I have it like all the other times. Yeah, but right. Although, yes, Killer shit doesn't really mean that much to be fair. Oh, there's no gen over here. In that corner? Yeah, Starstruck again. Aw, I thought this was the other room. That's Big Sag. Go down the hole. Interesting. Does he know you can walk up? Oh, his projectile killer though. Aw, there's a paladin spawn. I was gonna go greet the paladin anyway, but the paladin spawn. Yay. Because usually there's two pallets in there. But that one didn't spawn. Only the one over there did. Should have seen that anyway. Should have thought that was projectile killer. I don't even think they fixed that thing either. That's why I jumped down. Because there was like a bug where the killer could just walk up into that thing, which they're not supposed to be able to do. And it was like pointless to even go down and in there. Yeah, we only got one pallet over there. It's supposed to be right here too. We only got this one. It's funny, sometimes you'll get the room that has no staircase or anything like that. Because all the big rooms are supposed to have two pallets, except for that one. Because the pallet's a complete god pallet and the killer can't do anything about it. They actually have to break it. There's no way around it. That's why there's only one pallet in that room. Oh, run, shit. There's one over here. Yeah, here we go. Usually looking for the closed doors as well. A lot of times when these doors are closed, there's a gem. And if you do it, the door will open. Kind of like getting a meat plant. Gives you a good idea when you're looking for a gem. You're like, where are they? Look for a closed door. Yep. On this map, yeah. Not on getting a meat plant. If I knew you weren't talking about getting, but just to specify. Because I was bunching the two. Yeah. Listening to this song in high school. Uh-oh. I was like, I could heal you. Heal ya. Lighten, thanks for the follow, mate. No, I appreciate it. Aw. Blood points. Yep. Damn it. No, he figured it out. I wanted to keep out of chase and get another vault off it. Oh god, I overran it. I didn't think he was gonna expect that hard. I overran. Yeah, right? He won this game twice over already. slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. 'Cause it never ends, push its way inside. I forgot I have Dead Hard. It goes on. Bam, 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 ba-na-na-na, bam, bam, bam. Escalators. Oh my god. Bam, 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 ba-na-na-na, bam, bam, bam. Hide for a little bit. This little fact, you cannot kill what you did not create. I've got to say what I've got to say, and then I swear I'll go away, but I can't promise you'll enjoy the noise. Guess I'll save the best for last. My future seems like one big pass. You're left with me because you left me no choice. I push my fingers into my... It's the only thing slowly stops the ache, and the pain goes on. Yeah, this song's awesome. Back together, separate the skin from bone, leave me all the pieces. Then you can leave me alone. You tell me the reality is better than the dream, but I found out the hard way. Nothing is what it seems. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. It's made of all the thing I have to take. It never ends, push its way inside. As the pain goes on. Bam, 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 bam. All I've got is insane. Is insane. All I've got. Ain't respecting that. Yes. Yes. No. That's hilarious. That was hilarious. Oh my god. That was fucking awesome. I got 12 hooked. Won that game 3 fucking times. Hey, we get to write it too. That was awesome. I still don't know how to pronounce this guy's last name, and I still feel bad. Israel Kamakawiviole. That's my best, attempt, but it's probably terrible. The smoke kit? Yep. Like, what, no, like an hour-ish ago, I want to say. Okay, so It's Frogzer, Dam Spawn, and Steampunk Cat. Sorry, my bad. And then Zydoctor is the only one in the queue after. Yeah. I don't yet. I am in that tier though. That was like one of the first things I was told was they were like in the following year they will put out another wave of creator codes, but that was like I joined in January and that message was posted before I joined, but I don't know if that meant later this year or like literally the following year, which is next year. But that's what they said. Because I am in the what is it? Iridescent creator tier. They give me shards like this. I'm actually or cells. I mean, that's what I'm waiting for to get on that. What's it called? The Cheryl skin. That's why I don't have that one yet. Because I spent all the ones they gave me for that summer sale, and then after I spent them all, that one came out, and I was like, "Aw." Yeah, that map's awesome. Although they nerfed Greed Street, I think you only get one pallet now. Sometimes I've seen like none. But all those the two times I saw no pallet spawn there, they could have already been thrown, and because I didn't get enough chance to investigate, it was just like I'm getting chased by the killer and there's no pallet, you know.
Let's go then.
I like how chill the playlist got. Playlist is all over the place. Playlist knew I was stoned. I mean, it always knows I'm stoned, I suppose, but it's another gen he just passed by. He won't come check it again. He'll be like, I just checked that. There was no progress on it. Hey, I paid for this. And slippery meat. Oh, there was trash talk in there? Yeah, I don't take it out, but I don't usually put too much emphasis around it, except for that one video. Because I did make a video about trash talk. And I'm pretty sure I put some examples in there. I'll make a short every now and then while trash talking. Trash talk is fun. I talk a lot more trash when I'm playing as killer than I do when I'm playing as survivor. Feels like there's way more shit you can make fun of when you're playing killer. I mean, you can make fun of anything. You're playing a video game. You can make fun of every perk in the game. You know, anything you want to. But it's more fun too when it's more make funable. I don't even know how to. You know what I mean? Survivor's got a lot more diapers that you can roast. What is the thingy? Oh, I have to hit a great skill check. We have the add-on. Yeah, there we go. Progress. Aww. Is he just tunneling the first hook? Aww. I feel like Draculas are usually pretty likely killers to do so. Yeah. That full meta jacket. All they're missing is that L. And it's your job to give it to him. Or make fun of the entire time. There are a bunch of ways you can make fun of it. Training wheels. Someone dead hards and you're like, oh, you still have the training wheels on. Or when you make a mistake. Aw. Oh my god. Music's staying chill. This song is beautiful. If he tunnels out steampunk, though, we'll just throw ourselves at the killer and go next. Because quite literally, they're begging for it. That looks like that's what's gonna be. Get body blocked by the worst body blocker. Oh, but there are 3 gens done, though. Literally only 3 gens done because they were tunneling. Still kind of want to go next, so it doesn't count as Steampunk's turn. How many gens done we got? Oh, we got the shitty version. No, we didn't. I lied. We're already split, right? Or the other one was out of shack. Oh yeah. Good shit, Steampunk. That was on you. That's one of the rare times I didn't feel bad when I killed her DC. Usually I feel a little bad. I didn't feel bad at all on that one. Alright. I have to do that with like a perk, I think. Boo! See, that's what I've been working around. Unlock 6 chests, I can do that. I do that with a toolbox. Glyph. Nice. Yeah. I can do a lot of these. Let's go. Alright, so the only people waiting are Zerkrak and Zydoctor. I was like, who's waiting? We still got one open spot.
Hey.
Let them say you ain't beautiful. Oh, oh, they can all get fucked, just stay true to you. So, oh, don't let them say you ain't beautiful. Oh, oh, they can all get fucked, just stay true to you. This is like my favorite Eminem. Maybe there's a few, but this is up there for my favorite Eminem songs. But definitely like my favorite Eminem chorus, for sure. Don't let them say you ain't beautiful. They can all get fucked. Just stay true to you. Shit's perfect. Oh, the gift shop. That's what you were doing? I don't even know if this is a weak link. It was really just you were the first hooked. What it's like to be me. Life's too short to be fake. Stay true to you. Be real. Jason, just by seeing a broken pallet already.
This is all wrong.
I have the tambourine perk. This does help Gen Rush, right? Aw. Try to dodge the thing. Aw, I guess I can. Let's go. Don't let 'em say you ain't beautiful. Oh, they can all get fucked, just stay true to you. So, don't let 'em say you ain't beautiful. Oh, they can all get fucked, just stay true to you. Yep, 2 gens done upstairs and 1 downstairs. I think he is trying to lay snipe. Well, that was unlucky. We got 2 done downstairs. Does 1 through 3, 4 actually do anything? It is gen rush, right? How long does that shit go on for? Oh, so it's not even worth doing then. Just make skill checks a little more frequent, and easier to hit. It was the best perk in the game when there was that 1 bug. Blue Dream posted it and put some Dark Souls music with it, and that shit was hilarious. If you were like using the tambourine would be gigantic. Like it would get like 10 times bigger every time you used it. So it was literally like blocking the sun on Eyrie of the Crows. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, that sucks. That has regressed all the way. They did the 3 gens downstairs, right? You're just gonna keep leaving Chase, coming over here. Oh. They didn't make it. Cycling around these same 4 gens upstairs. Red, red wine. Stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. I don't know if I make this in time, it's gonna be really close. No. Wasn't even close. That's just his map control. And it was zoned out. And he also has haste. Yay. That gen is so close, that sucks. We got a full reset though, let's go. What was my tome? Oh, search chests, right? Maybe search like 5 chests or something.
Not bad.
It's funny how you can guard this one and then go through that. Go downstairs. The edited version of this song is dirtier than this version of this song. They edited out the word head on the radio and they replaced it with like a different sexual moan every time it said the word head. I was like, that was dirtier than this unedited version of the song. I should have went for the unhook first. I can't even get the unhook. Just kill me. Should have just left. But nope, Jason's power pushes you backwards on top of everything else it does. So once he beat me to the hook, I couldn't get it. Jason has so much to his kit when so many other killers have like nothing. And Jason's not even OP or anything. It just makes the other killers jealous for me. Like specifically Springtrap. It just feels like he got shit all over by Jason's kit. Zai Doctor and Springtrap. We got one open spot actually if anybody wants to play. And Frogzer. Is Frogzer ready to play? Because you can't play this game. Man, the next game's probably gonna be the last one. Unless this one takes fucking forever. This game goes on for half an hour. Yeah, he can teleport up and downstairs. Sure can. The one thing that's actually genuinely annoying to me is, like, he can be in his power, like, where he's just going around the map. And on Mother's Dwelling, like, this is a really specific scenario because it's only on this map. But you can be on the upstairs generator in Mother's Dwelling, and from downstairs, without teleporting or anything, he can just be in his power. He can still use turn back the clock without going up the stairs or anything. He just goes in his power from down the stairs. He can still technically see the generator, turn back the clock from down the stairs, and then go teleporting up the stairs. And it's just like, man, this feels cheesy as fuck. Right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, Dracula can too, to be fair. It's the exact same thing. He can be in bat form, downstairs, not even having teleported upstairs yet, and turn back the clock. The exact same thing. And it's like, man, that's exactly what you said. That's fucking cheap. The coolest thing I've seen combined with turn back the clock, I will say, where I from what I understand, they are going to keep it like this, and I'm like, they should. That's hilarious. Because this add-on completely blows, but except with turn back the clock. But that Wraith add-on, you know, when you kick a generator or a door, how it takes you out of your cloak, that works with turn back the clock. So you can, like, turn the corner, immediately kick the gen, immediately be uncloaked, and then slap the survivor that was on it. I'm like, that's pretty awesome, because that add-on fucking blows. When would you know what I mean? What would you use that add-on for? But that's really cool. They got to keep that forever. That's like the only thing I've ever seen that's made me want to play Wraith in the 1v4. Because even that's not like super OP, because that add-on's still not amazing or anything. And Wraith isn't like anywhere close to an OP killer. It's just a really cool use of that perk with the add-on. We got the Snatched. I love this outfit. Yeah, turn back the clock doesn't count as a kick. It bypasses blast mine, and you get, if you're running it with pop, you can turn back the clock on one gen and then go to another one. If you're like a high mobility killer, like Dracula, right? You could walk by one, turn back the clock on that, and then go and kick another one with pop. Kid Cudi to Slipknot. It is also up there for, I think, of Slipknot's best songs. This is the year where hope fails you. The test subjects run the experiment. And the bastard you know is the hero you hate. But cohesing is possible if we try. There's no reason. There's no lesson. No time like the present. Tell me right now. What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose? Accept your soul. Who's with us? Yeah, this song's awesome. I'm gonna turn this shit up a little bit. You like have to listen to the song louder. This song is the reason why Slipknot fans call themselves maggots, right? Pulse of the maggots. The lyrics are fucking awesome in the song too. Real as I can. For the ones who can't fight. And if I lose, at least I tried. I won't be the wasted potential. As severe as I can. You realize I'll never take a stand. This isn't just a one-sided version. We tilt with a manic subversion. I won't let the truth be perverted. And I won't leave another victim deserted. Will it be diabolic? Will a bitter recall it? If I have to give my life, you can have it. We are the pulse of the maggots. I literally think this is one of Slipknot's best songs. This song's fucking amazing. No, I should have ran back a half a sec earlier. Well, it was more like a full second earlier. He has agitation. I'm gonna get hit. I thought I was going to. We won't die. We won't die. We won't die. We fight so no one can fight us. We live and no one can stop us. We pull, we push too far. And the advantage is the bottom line is we knew not to fight in the first place. We only had to spit back in their face. We won't walk alone any longer. What doesn't kill us only... Oh, this is already gone. That song's fucking sick. I'm the one there on Death Hook. Oh god. Here comes me trying to body block. No! Yes. Oh my god, I thought he would hit. But I'm just bad. Oh. No. Yes. Good shit. Might have been auto aim. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh God. Hey, let's go, Eye Doctor. Hey, you were carrying. Damn, I got an extra thick med kit. Look at the add-ons we got. They shall have the fly, I believe, right? Oh, damn. No. They were so close. I think they got the stun, too. Must have been really close. Damn it. Good shit. They're on controller. I heard this song. I heard this song recently, too, but I'm also just not in the mood for it. Here we go. Alright, so this is the last game. Who is in the queue? I know there was one. There was a steampunk. Steampunk, and we got 2 open spots. And let me close this queue. So, Steampunk and Frogzer. And 1 more spot.
Hey.
Mozo detected. That's funny. It's Chaos Shuffle. But even then, I have a video about it. And Frogzer.
Hey.
Still, I mean, besides Chaos Shuffle, still feel like most of the games I play has no perks on Survivor. Killer, that stopped last year. I wasn't even liking playing Killer like at all anymore with no perks and no add-ons. 5 years of that was enough. But there's also one common perks build I've been using that I'm going to make a video on. Whoops, that's not what I meant to press.
Your name, Jake Park.
You earned Daji's respect somehow.
Dramaturgy. I think what song we should play in Clone Hero. Oh, for 4. Oh, you haven't escaped yet? Fuck, I need to search chests. Keep forgetting. Yep. I talk trash about drama when I'm playing against it. When you're about to hit him and then the dramaturgy can get the extra sprint burst. Like, you fucker.
Let's go then.
We were talking about why I like calling people fucker earlier. Because you know how if you call someone a virgin, it's like a bad thing? You know, like fucker's technically the opposite, but it's funny because the word fucker is like technically so bad that if you say it twice in a movie, it's got to be rated R, you know? Unless it's a super long movie. But in the context of calling somebody a virgin, it's technically a good thing, right? Like, you dirty sex haver. That's what's funny to me about it. Damn, I don't have the distance. Not to the distance. Oh my god, I got Boulder the shirt and we'll make it. That's right. And too much of heaven. Come on, my friend, and let me tell you what it's all about. It's called money independence today, and people just keep on going on looking at the dollar bill and nothing else around them. No love, no friendship, nothing else, just the dollar bill going on into the pocket. This song was on the same CD as Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. I remember listening to this shit when I was like, how young was I? Like 7 or some shit. Too much of heaven can bring you underground. Heaven can always turn around. Too much of heaven. My life is so hellbound. Heaven, the key makes no sound. Heaven. Always turn around. Oh god. They mended and they're gonna get forward. They did it to themselves. Didn't they? Where the fuck? No, they did it to Zerk. That's why I was not mending earlier. Until the last second. And too much of heaven. Come on, my friend. Know what it's all about. It's called money independence today. And people just keep on going on looking at the dollar bill and nothing else around there. No love, no friendship, nothing else. Just a dollar bill going on into the pocket. Damn. Maybe I should have gone farther. I don't know why they were pushing me this way. I kept thinking for sure they'd push me the other way. I was trying to call their bluff. pushing me that way, I could throw the pallet and immediately be running inwards towards the map. Kept expecting them to push the other way and zone us out, and they didn't. Heaven, the kill makes no sound, much of heaven. Heaven, don't always turn around, too much of heaven. My life is so hellbound. Heaven, the kill makes no sound. What's a top perk that I have? That one I do not know. Boom, 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 boom. Just killer or read, so if I was running like, yeah, Object of the Obsession or some shit. Nothing out here. Yay. Found something out here. No, what is there? Nothing else. Oh god, they're still here too. They're running a straight line. I keep getting the same fucking jungle gym, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the only jungle gym we got on the whole fucking map? Bruh. Not a single filler pallet in that middle area until this. We run it here and it's the same exact fucking jungle gym in the exact same fucking corner. It's like all the killer has to do is zone you out that way and they get a free hit even if you throw the pallet. It's just like, bruh. This is the RNG? For real? What is that we got over there? We didn't get a garden area either. Yay. Oh shit. I didn't even know somebody else was there. Might as well use the med kit, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I love Reddit's at. I love how much of their music sounds wholesome in a like unexplainable way. I do use OBS, yep. OBS has been the best in my experience. Yeah, I went through Streamlabs for a year. And I was like, it was just using more resources for no reason. Like even just opening Streamlabs uses more resources. I still use Streamlabs alertbox though. I use like half Streamlabs and half Twitch's alertbox, built-in one. Oh god. Oh damn. I won't make it nowhere. This pallet's already thrown. So I definitely don't make it nowhere. Oh, they did whiff. They did mind game themselves pretty hard. And now you're zoning out. Yeah, I'm still not expecting this. I don't know why they're pushing us. Oh, this way is actually the right way. It was the other seawall I was facing the other direction, on the other side of the map. Holy awful RNG we had this game though. God damn. Yeah, Streamlabs just used too much resources for no reason. Like literally opening it up. There was no way I could lower it and have my computer run as smooth as I could with OBS. Well, that game sucked. Sucks to end on a sour note, but I don't have time for another one. I don't know what you're supposed to do when all you have is the exact same jungle gym and it's in 2 total spots. And all the other pallets are scarce. It's like, well, here we just go down again. Or even if we throw the pallet, they could just zone us out and then break the pallet and we get hit. Fucking stupid. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna play some like Blackwater Park or some shit. Talks about societal decay. Sorry, Kendrick. Yeah, I do apologize to the peeps on YouTube. You cannot hear the audio for the music. You have to come to Twitch to hear it. I do apologize. But copyright strike and shit like that, you know? Yeah, I want to hear this shit. This song's fucking amazing. Death metal warning.
God damn, wow, this fucking song is nasty. Oh, this is my favorite band. This is one of my all-time favorite songs. Because these riffs are nasty. Oh, I should have used it there. No! I've already 100% of this song, but I want to do it the proper way I hear it. I missed it again. Hey, we still did the personal best though. You see how we got personal best? But I missed 2 notes there at the end. But that was because the other time I didn't hold down the notes and peel it off because I was afraid of not 100%ing it. And I was like, well, I can go for a higher score this time because I already 100%ed it. But that's funny. Because we missed those 2 notes at the end. 3,413 out of 3,415. But I've already 100% that song. And even with missing twice, because of the holding the notes down at the end, we still had a higher score. That's why I was like, hey, that's hilarious. God, that song's so fucking good. Holy shit. Ooh. Let's do a flashy Opeth solo to rate out. Yeah. Whoops. Not the whole song. Yeah. I'll find someone to raid really quick. Yeah, GG's, Vengeance. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. I do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. And we do movie Mondays as well in the Discord. Where we're just watching like the best movies up until the NBA season comes back. Next week we're doing Life of Pi. We've been doing like literally the best movies. Like, what have we done so far? Grand Budapest Hotel, Pan's Labyrinth, Boogie Nights, Sinners, Parasite, Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, Fargo, and then we're gonna do Life of Pi, and then maybe American Beauty the week after. Let's see. One Pump, but also Absolved. It's like, who do we raid? Kind of want to raid Absolved because I didn't get to raid Absolved for a long time. Let's raid Absolved really quick. I play the super hard solo because that's what I love about Opeth. Is like that last song was like 12 minutes long, and there was only one solo in that song, and the solo was only like between 15 and 20 seconds long. But it's perfect. Like they don't need a big solo in this song. This song, like this is where they're like, this is what they're capable of, basically, and that's what's hilarious. Garrow, usually I do, and I would have if you would have said that before the last song, I suppose, or even during that last song. But I already am about to press enter on raid Absolved when I play. Whoops, god damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Come on. Pause. There we go. Holy fuck. Yeah, these two. There we go. Hell yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. And then open lobbies are on Fridays. You know what's funny, though? Garrow the other day, or yesterday it was, right? Steam went down, and when Steam goes down, we play Guitar Hero, and I was like, who was it that was trying to get a song played? Yeah, we just played like a 12-minute long song. And this one's the really hard one. Oops. Well, that wasn't a terrible run. Let's go. Everybody's now. See you guys tomorrow.